Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, and welcome. Hello. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. Hello, hello, and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Welcome. Meow, meow. Meow. We'll talk. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hmm? Wait, what is happening? Sorry. Hello. Hi. Who eats a single one? What? Prod, are you okay? Why would you say this, Lala? Why would you say this? What is happening? What is what is happening? Hello. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Your energy seems low. You're reading energies now? Yeah, your ability to read energies now? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello everyone. Hello. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. Hello. Hello. Okay, before we do anything, let me fix something real quick. Let me fix something real quick. And that something is the that something is the green heat export zone. We have been doing this. We have been doing this, and this is the first time I'm seeing this. This is the first time I'm seeing this on hosted zone. What is? You're not yelling fast. You're talking slow. I'm slow. I'm slow. What? Whoa, whoa. What color is Prod's aura right now? Yellow? Oh my. Oh my. I did not say that? I did not say that? I don't know about this, Lala. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? So what I need to do is I think I need to replace the CSS and JS files to their own like stuff. Hold on. Twitch extension CSF. Where would this be at? Where would this be at? Yeah. Can we look at CSP? Okay. It says it accepts the extension files, but it clearly does not. It clearly does not, because that's what I'm shipping. That's what I'm shipping, and that's not happening right now. What? What? So how do I do this? How do I do this? Wait, isn't there a example extension somewhere? Yeah. Hold on. Twitch example extension. Should be a something here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, how do you do this? Oh, you just have this prod? Okay, we'll say hello to everyone. We'll say hello to everyone. But it seems that this should work like this, just like if I remove these maybe? If I remove these maybe it works? Okay. And then if I compress everything and then send it to the dashboard. Okay, upload. Okay, they are uploaded. Move to hosted tests. All right, I think that should do it. I think that should do it. Can we check in twitch.tv project pod? It still doesn't work? Yo. Why? Yeah, it has all the files. It just... Resource was not cached. Very odd, very odd. Extensions, discovery. Twitch. Yeah, what is this? What is this? Why can't I do this? Why? Why can't I reference files that are... Like, it's in here. It's in here. It's literally in here. What? Oh my god. That is so odd. That is so odd. What if I just do something reckless and horrifying? What if I just do something reckless and horrifying and hope that works? Yeah. Yeah, let's just try and do that. Okay. Okay. Let's reset. We need base. Very web development. It kind of is, but it won't be for long. As reliable. It won't be for long because we will go into a different zone soon enough. We will go into a different zone soon enough. Okay, and then lastly it's this. A new zone? A new zone? Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll talk all about this. We'll talk all about this pretty soon. But yeah, we can, like, copy this. Replace this part with this. Replace this part with this. There we go. What do you mean we have an error here somewhere? Are you sure? Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Now, if we just compile the normal file, if we compile them in a bad way, can we host them in the files and have them work? Okay, we have uploaded. Move to hosted test. Alright, hopefully they work now. We go to accept. Did it work? Doesn't seem to have any errors. No, it does have errors. It does have errors. What? Either the unsafe inline keyword, a hash, or a nonce is required to enable inline execution. Huh? Did I not check something important in the capabilities zone? I don't think so. Ah, what? Okay, we're not gonna do this. But then again, we also have scripts. So what is this about the unsafe inline thing going on? Hmm. Ah. Yeah, very weird. Very weird. Twitch is not allowing me to use any JavaScript right now. For an unknown reason. it should, right? Setting low. Yeah, I'm not sure why this would not work. How weird. We're gonna go back to this. And then we're gonna use the base URI for this. Maybe? Huh? What is this? What? We'll talk about this. We'll talk about this. Okay. If I do this and export entire, does that help me in any way? No. Well, it's different. Refuse to apply style because this is CSS is not a supported style sheet. And it does not do any inline, guys. What? I guess it is just doing invalid extension version param, right? So you see what it is? Oh, it needs a version as well. It needs a version as well. So now it should work? No? Asset not found? Wait, what do you mean asset not found? Asset is there. Very weird how this doesn't work. We're gonna. We should look into this. We should look into this before today ends. Before today ends. But also, before it is too late, let me say hello to all the people. Hello, Lala Amadita. Hello, Quiet Sonia. Hello, Control Low. Hello, Tayumisi. Hello, Asriel_IO. Hello, DeLon Hobo. Hello, Niche Penguin. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, Archibald. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you, everyone. Great to see you. Hello. It's an interesting time today. Interesting things are happening today. So what is happening? What is going on, you may ask? What is going on? For the last two zones, for the last two streams, we've been making the things. For the last two streams, we've been making an extension that is like a Twitch extension that is like Heat but better. And last stream, we completed all the functionality required for Twitch to begin reviewing. And there is another step before this called hosted test, where I can like check, I can like host the extension on Twitch and see if it works. And apparently it does not work because the CSP is kind of lying. Huh? The CSP is lying. Yeah, so that's what is happening in the first 30 minutes. In the first 30 minutes, I was checking if the hosted test works, and it should have worked if the CSP wasn't lying. So we have to look at that. So we have to check that out before today. Whatever we were trying to do today, whatever we were trying to do today, we need to do this. We need to do this. Yeah. So that's where we are. Hello everyone. How is everyone doing? How is everyone holding up? You know, like anything interesting that has happened so far? Anything interesting that has I don't know, happened to you, or you have seen? You have programming, game dev. Very well. This is good. We like video games. Actually, Quiet Sonia, do we know what your video game is? I don't think we have like gone into this. I've been watching anime. Ooh, this is nice. What kind of anime have you been watching, TVC? What kind of anime have you been watching? Yeah. Legend of the Galactic Heroes? Interesting. I will keep that name in mind. As you know, well, as you may not know actually, for some, but for those who do not know, I am very deficient in watching media. Like I did not watch a lot of like watching media growing up. Like this includes like comic books, animated movies, or cinematic movies, or like any kind of this. Any kind of this. So I've been trying to catch up on my media literacy. Reddit as garlic. Garlic is a hero in the kitchen. I agree with this. I agree with it. As a Korean guy, I need to agree with this wholeheartedly. I think I am obligated to do so. It's an ultra kill inspired movement shooter, and I didn't show it here yet. Ooh. Oh wait, okay. I am very interested in this. I've done a fair bit of ultra kill. I've done a fair bit of ultra kill in my time. We like something like this. We like something like this. Okay, we are looking at this now. Meow. You click to meow. Meow has been clicked. Oh damn! It's actually you're doing propulsion. There's many propulsions. Okay, so that's the melee weapon. That's the melee weapon. The orange seems to be a cooldown. Yeah, that's jump. That's jump power, health, and cooldown, I think. Right, very well, very well. Very well. That is very cool. What are you making? I'm adding a launcher attack to this melee weapon, like in fighting games. Ooh, okay. Okay, so like you like throw the melee weapon, kind of deal. You throw the melee weapon. Yeah, this is very nice. This is great. Thank you for showing. Thank you for. Yeah. Launcher attacks in fighting games are attacks that launch an enemy upward in the air, so you can jump and continue. Oh, it's this. It's airborne. It's airborne. Right. Right. That is the terminology that you are using for this. I understand. I have seen this many times. Hello, Liquid Cake One. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello. Hmm. No, this is not what we are looking for. We already did this. I don't think WebSocket is part of the problem. The part of the problem is that these are not loading for some reason. Project Pod? Project Pod? True. Hello, Kirsch. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the pod, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the pod, hello, hi. Hello, hi, hello, hi. The best thing about Ultra Kill is that it's an action game made into what is technically is a first-person shooter. I'm trying to expand on this and add more melee combat. Good advanced melee combat is surprisingly uncommon in first-person games. Yeah, I would agree with this. I would agree with this. Many of the best melee combats featured is usually third person. It is usually of the third person. I can think of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic and Ghost Runner and Dishonored. Right. I have seen a lot of Dishonored. I have seen a lot of Dishonored. This is how it is. This is I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I think there I think people choose to I think people choose to opt for a different camera perspective because it is harder to convey all the information required with an intricate melee system with regards to like its FOV and all that. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what you do with this. It's Thrombosis Thursday? It's Thrombosis Thursday? Yeah, I would agree with this. I would agree with this. Hello, Cubert3. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hmm. Melee is hard in first person because enemies run around at you like crazy, but it's completely fine for an ultra kill like game because you have a very good speed which helps you to never get surrounded. I would agree with this. I don't know if never get surrounded is completely correct. I think there is a certain amount of art to this, even if you have a large amount of movement, especially because like in ultra kill you don't have a lot of jump. You know what I mean? Like you have a lot of horizontal, but you don't have a lot of vertical. And also because you just have a lot of weapons of mass destructions. Also, the melee healing system helps, and the audience of relatively hardcore players. Yes, I would agree with this part. I agree with this part wholeheartedly. Daggerfall clearly had the best melee combat of any video game ever. Is this true? Lala, are you still here? Lala, are you still here? Can you concur with this? Can you concur with this? God damn. But yeah, I'm not sure why this doesn't work. Twitch extension. CSP. Ultrakill's jump is intentionally somewhat moon gravity-like, which I didn't notice until Hakita pointed it out, so you can dodge attacks vertically. Yes. Yes, I would say I don't know if it's like necessarily moon gravity-like, but it is like, how would I say, it's less vertical. So I guess that is true. I guess that is true. I don't know. How do I say? It doesn't feel like the gravity is necessarily weaker, but rather the falling, right? That you don't fall as fast, I guess. Which is the kind of which is I think kind of the thing you see when you lower the gravity field on typical video game physics engine. Okay, this is about setting up the CSP in-house. This is not, yeah, this is trying to test in-house. This is not what it is. It looks weird. Oh yeah, because it's like one of the... Okay, hold on. But yeah, I'm not sure why this doesn't work. I'm not sure why. Like, this is part of the extension guy. This is how it is done in the example extension Twitch has set out. So I'm not sure why this wouldn't work in the exact same way. Wait! $109 and $20. Oh, it's not these. It's not these. It's these. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, that changes things. That changes things. That changes things. So I can't just have inline scripts tags? Maybe is that what it is? And also I cannot have the with guys. What is this? Yeah, I cannot have the with guys, these guys. All right. All right. That is progress. Progress has been made. Progress has been made because that means we have to change some code and hopefully it works. So one of the first thing I gotta do is we gotta isolate video overlay JavaScript. Right? We isolate source. And then we do the same thing here, where instead of this is mobile. And finally, we have this where it's config. There we go. And then what we also need to do is we need to have like all of these on event adding things be done in a different way. Which is like instead of changing the HTML in the way, because that's what with does. Right? Instead of changing the HTML in this way, we need to add event. I believe it is add event listener method. Yes. pointer up, event, release screen event. Add event listener, mouse move, event, hover screen. Add event listener, drag move, event, prevent default. Hello and hi, hello to Canman. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the pod. Hello. Hello. I think that should be fine. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Now, we copy this to mobile. We copy this to mobile. Oh, this is back. No node, insert element, add event listener. Remove the ons. Okay, there we go. I think this should work. I think this should work. Hold on, move to local tests. Upload assets. All right, move to hosted test. Let's go back to Project Pod zone. There we go. Okay. Okay, something different is happening. Something different is happening. Oh, do we still have the HTML somewhere here? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Hang on, hang on. We should not have this. We should not have this. Is it here as well? Oh, it's here as well. Yeah, we should not have those. Hello, H. Ingalls. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. What you're working on? We're working. Okay. For the last 2 streams, the Catman, we have been working on the Heat plugin, but better. We are working on a Twitch extension that is like ability to send like click maps kind of stuff, right? Like it's this. It's this. And you can test it out right now by going to Heat prod KR prods at pod. Right, you can go here and you can like click around and you can see other people's clicking. Like if you are here, by the way, if you are here, you can go to here. No, actually, I don't know if that works. You may have to go to like the explicit HTTPS zone, and then it would work. Right, like I think you can see people's clicks in this zone. But yeah. Oh, do you see? That's not me. That's not me. We're here. We are on the right, and There's another pointer. There's another pointer on the screen. Yeah, this is what we've been doing. This is what we've been working on. Oh, there's 3 now. There's 3 guys. 3 guys. There's another guy around here. See? Yeah. Yeah. So we've been working on this. We've been working on this over the course of the last 2 streams. And we are... I have invaded the green heat zone. Indeed, indeed. And you can see what it does over here. You can see what it does on the main page. And yeah, like what we are doing right now is making this ready to publish. What we are doing right now is making this ready to publish. I like the extension to allow to draw, but there's no way nobody will draw penises. Quiet Sonia, you can literally draw right now. Did you know? Did you know? We already have the screen gizmo. We already have the screen... We already have the screen gizmo where this is possible. We go to nerf green. Why is this not playing by default? What? Anyways. So you go here, you spawn draw window. You spawn a draw window and then you draw. And then you click draw and then you go like... Yeah, you can do this. You can do this already. You can do this already. This is already possible. Many drawings have been done over the course of the ProsepPod broadcast. Nerf green? Nerf green? Yeah. Yeah, green is too powerful. This is known. This is known to be the case. Yeah, it is a pretty powerful color. It is a pretty powerful color, I would say. I didn't notice because too many things are happening on the screen. Yes, this is the case. In many cases, Quiet Sonia. We have to do something about this. We have to do something about this because right now the discoverability of gizmos is not good. The discoverability of gizmo is not good. Okay, we have this, pointer down, pointer up, and mouse move. So we have this here, and then we have this. Here. Okay. And then init WebSocket. We want login to be one of the globals as well. Here we go. Login is one of the globals now because we want to use this for here. Alright, that part is done. Now we move to local tests. And then in the capabilities zone, we also want to add heat prod KR. Right? Yes, that's all of this. We save this list and then go to files. Go to files. We export .zip. Move to hosted test. Okay. Do you work? Finally, do you work after everything? Do you work after everything? It better work because this is not the planned thing of today. This is not the planned thing of today. Okay. I mean, it seems to work. It seems to work. It doesn't have any like additional errors. Doesn't have any additional errors. Can I go to heat prod pod and see? Like if I hold on, I don't know if this is possible to see, but like if I have this, if I go to pod broadcast here, oh my god, it does! It works! You can see, like if you are in the like monitor right now, you can see the middle where I'm using through the okay, this is good. This is good. It works. We are pressing submit for review right now. We are using submit for review right now, I think. Hold on. Don't I have to provide the back end guys as well? Hold on. Before we press submit for review, let me look at guidelines and policies. No, not here. Where is it? Is it designing extensions? No. Building extensions? No. Is it in get started? Where are you? Submission best practices. The gizmos are mysterious this way that I can't just understand everything immediately. Wild code forest? Yes. We you know, we sometimes jest. We sometimes jest that our streams are kind of the Noita of streams. This is something that has been said in many cases. Speaking of, very relevant wit post that is relevant. Hello, BizBuzz. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Relevant. Spotted in Boston. Spotted in what? This is a targeted this is a message targeted for this I don't know. This is kind of wild. This wit post is kind of wild and quite specifically for us, it seems. I don't know. What is it? It's Infinite Jest. It's Infinite Jest spotted in Boston. For those who don't know, this is one of those like the place thing. People been talking about this W place. Yeah, thing that's going on. And in Boston there's Read Infinite Jest. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, how do I submit review? Source code. If your extension does not contain human readable code. No, it does. Does the backend not matter? I guess. Huh. All right then. We're submitting for review. We're submitting for review right now. Please provide the URL path of the channel you want use for the review process. Okay, how do you do this? Do I just put Project Pod on here? Do I just put Project Pod on here? Like what is going on? What is going on? Sure, we infinite jesting. Hello, big game Mikey. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Yeah, for those who don't know, if like read the quote read infinite jest has been a common witness inside posts for a while. And it's spotted in Boston in W Place recently. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Walk through a guide and change log. Actually, let me do this with you guys. Actually, let me do this with everyone. Okay, we're on dev console. Hi. Hi, okay. Name of channel for review. Pod. Walk through guide and change log. How to do this? What do you mean by this? Information regarding backend allow list, source code, game app requirements for review, test account details. Get up process pod stream. This extension communicates with prod.kr and heat.prod.kr through the backend. Structure of it can be viewed in stream. Not all part. Change log, steps for testing the extension. Very well. To test the extension, simply install the extension and click. You can see the current click map. You can see the current clicks in heat pod.kr project pod. Ah! No, I closed it. Fuck. Oh man. Okay. The extension transfers data using the backend at here. To test the extension, install the extension in any channel and press while it is live. Press the screen while it is live. You can see the click. You can monitor the clicks at channel name. In this case, do I have to say anything else? You can also click in the monitor page to send a dummy input as if you clicked the screen, the live screen. Okay. The clicks are then sent to WSS heat prod kr channel name. Then sent to all active instances of, so that in a human readable JSON format. All right, this looks good, right? This looks good. I don't think Twitch Like Twitch people, I think Twitch people can figure it out with this. I think Twitch people can figure out with this. Hello, this is a very important step. Yes. Yes, it is quite an important step. It is quite an important step. Thank God it only takes about 72 hours to complete because, yeah, looks pretty simple. Very good. Okay, submit. Submit. We're going in review. We're going in review. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay, so we'll see what that happens. We'll see when this happens. We'll see when this happens. But yeah. All right. So that concludes what we were supposed to do last stream. That concludes what we were supposed to. Is this your first Twitch extension? Well, technically, Quiet Sonia, because like we have many extension before, but we have never really like submitted it for review because there was no extension before that was like, oh, we want other people to use this. Oh, we want other people to use this. But this one is different, right? This one is different because we want people to use this. Because we want people to use this. Because we want more channel to adopt. Like, I think it would be nice if more channel adopt. Yes, there was a lot of Project Pod exclusive guys. There was a lot of Project Pod exclusive guys before, but indeed, I'm very excited for many use cases, Archibald. Like a lot of big things are coming. A lot of big things are coming in the pipeline very soon, I would say. Very soon, I would say. Very soon. So, speaking of the use cases, what are we doing today? Anyways, what are we doing today? What is going on? What is going on? What is today even supposed to be? What is today even supposed to be? Yes. Today, for the final episode of the Green Heat saga, today our task today is to create a SAMI extension. Yes, we are going back to the SAMI extension. We're going back to the SAMI extension because we want to extend our pre-existing heat extension to accept green heat input. The inputs at green heat we want to accept, right? So this is what we are doing now. This is what we are doing now. What we are doing now is we are going to go to where are you? Where are you? You here. No, here. Oh my god. Heat.sef. Heat.sef. This is the format for SAMI extensions. This is the format for SAMI extensions, and we are going to create ones that can be used for both the original heat, but also the new green heat, and able to utilize its new data. So this is what we are doing today. Yes. So hope that is exciting to you all. Hope that is exciting to you all as it is for me. But yeah, before we go in there though, what is happening? Before we go in there though, what is happening? What is happening in the teal zone? In the teal zone, what is happening in the teal zone? Yes. I'm not sure what is happening in the teal zone, if I'm completely honest. I'm not sure what is happening in the teal zone. Recently, I've been having a little like slight break. Well, it's not necessarily break because I'm still working on this physics engine. Like this is like progressively being done. You may notice that there are more lines being written here. So the game is progressing. But outside of that, we're having a little bit of a chiller time. I would say, like relatively, I would say I'm having a slowish day. Doing, not doing as much as I possibly can in 100% kind of zone. Like yeah. I'm not burning myself out, basically. I'm not burning myself out. And oh my god, oh my god, remember, okay, remember the streamer WoW thing? Remember the streamer WoW thing that El Kulon Q was talking about a few times, I would say. Remember the streamer WoW thing? Damn. Damn. Only for yeah. Hello, Poof. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. If you you seem to be quite new here. Hello. It's kind of crazy that you are new. You can if you don't know, we have many gizmos around here. You may access various gizmos. You may access various gizmos with, like, I don't know, exclamation mark guy, exclamation mark screen, and whatnot. There's so many, like, I don't know. I think you might enjoy a lot of this. I think you might enjoy a lot of this. Scream? No, it's this guy. It's this guy. But yes. For yes, the OnlyFans. Why are we bringing this up now? Why are we bringing this up now? Well, you know, like, well, guess who is laughing in the end? Guess who is laughing in the end? Because, okay, I've been watching a ton of WoW players playing old school RuneScape. Huh? Yeah, apparently this is like a thing. Apparently this is like a thing happening in many places nowadays. Happening in many places nowadays. I think it is because Classic WoW is not doing a lot of things. They're doing Pandaria again. And oh my god, it's so fun. It's so fun seeing, like, people approach an MMO for the first, like, for the first time again, right? Like, I think it's one of the best contents you can possibly have. Like to see someone, like, figure out a thing for the first time ever again. Like, it's like a giant thing, such as RuneScape again also. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I've been also playing Lingo 2 again. I've been clearing up the rest of Lingo 2 that I have not done out of lack of time. Let's scam their mithril swords off them. Free armor trimming. Yeah. People have been doing a lot of this. People have been doing a lot of this. People have been going to the streamers who chose to do hardcore. People have been, like, death dotting under them and doing rock cakes. Like, there's a lot of good clips. There's a lot of good clips. We like this. We like this. Oh my god. But yeah, like, other things that are happening. Yeah, we've been playing Bingo too. We've been doing that. We've been okay. I guess the thing is, right? The thing is, there hasn't been a lot of, like, teal events. There hasn't been a lot of teal events as far as I know. There was this recent Lala broadcast, though, that might be of interest to all. Because you know, for those who don't know, I was on the Lala broadcast yesterday, I think. Yesterday, and we can talk about that. All right, go to videos. Oh. Weird. the time? Oh wait, Lala deletes all their VODs. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, I thought I was in Korea again, but no. I thought I was in Korea again, but no, it's just Lala. It's just Lala. Like if we go to Jams Virtual, this doesn't happen, right? No? Wait, are we in Korea? What's happening here? What's happening here? We should be in the zone. We should be in Japan canonically. We should be in Japan canonically. Very weird that this doesn't work. No. Lala's so close to 1K? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Lala is close to 1K. That is real. Damn. Damn. But yeah, we should be having videos. What? Wait, what happened? What happened? Why are we clipless again? Why are we clipless again? We should be in Japan. We should be in Japan. Okay, let's try a different. Let's try a different. Okay, we are now trying a different. Why is it HTTPS? No, it is HTTPS. It is HTTPS. But it says UI security detector. Very scary. Yeah, very scary indeed. What is happening? Why are we not videoing anywhere? Why are we not videoing anywhere? This is concerning. This is concerning. This is concerning. Maybe we have to like close Chrome and open it again. Are you in? Oh, okay. You are in a different country now. You are in a different country now. Very good. Very well. Go back to Lala. Go back to Lala. Okay. We're in La. Okay, we're in. Oh no. No. Okay. Recent broadcasts. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so yeah, we were here. What? What? I know y'all were talking about me. 317. Okay, let's look at 317. What is this? You're in gay porn game? Archibald, you're in gay porn game? What? Shout out Archibald. Goddamn. God, shout out Archibald. Diversifying their portfolio, it seems. Diversifying their portfolio, it seems. Very, very well, very well. We okay, we have seen the Salad for a gay porn game, by the way. And holy fuck. And holy fuck, there is so much market for good gay porn games. There is so much market for good gay porn games. Like it's like actually crazy. It's actually crazy how like not a game that was. It's actually crazy how not a game that was. Shout out Salad for us. Shout out Salad for We're shouting out Salad for us. Archibald, I don't think this is the right timestamp. I know it. I know vaguely what you're talking about. You are talking about the don't tell Archibald thing. You're talking about the don't tell Archibald thing. But I don't think this is the right timestamp. This is this, this is gay porn game. This is no. No, but yes. But yes, there's discussions. If you are interested, you may want to check this out. You may want to check this. If you're interested and if you're not in Korea right now, you may want to check this out. Gotta go. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, Pope. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Yes. Yes. But yeah, things have happened. Many things have happened. Mm-hmm. Uh, so I don't know. I feel like now that I have a little more time, I can probably get into the teal circle more. So probably next stream we might have a little more things to say in regards to you know the teal in regards to the docket. There we go. There we go. We have crafted sentences. We have crafted sentences that are satisfactory in nature, I think. I think. And yeah, I'm gonna get some water. Oh my god, fucking water. When will my pain end? When will my pain end? When will it stop? When will it stop? When can I drink Coke again? Fuck. Fuck. When can I drink Coke? Anyways, we're gonna get some water, and then start sammying away. Start sammying away, so to say. So to say, we're gonna do some sammy. We're gonna do some sammy, and god damn it, we're gonna do it well this time. We're gonna do it well this time. So keep that in mind. See you all. 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 Mm. Mm. Hello. Hello, hi. And see you around, Quiet Sonia. Have a good night. Have a good night. That's crazy. That's crazy. The housing situation is kind of crazy. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Anyways, Samuel. 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 Okay. Samuel. Can everyone see the Samuel? No, nobody can see the Samuel. Hmm. Wait. No, we do. We do have this. Very odd. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, Samuel. Samuel. Samuel, time. Samuel, time. We are here. Hi. Hi, we are here. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We gotta do. We gotta do some things. We gotta do some things. First, we're gonna delete the heat deck. We're gonna delete the heat deck. Because we're making a new one. Because we're making a new one. And what is this going to be? What is this going to be? We need WebSocket. Connect to WebSocket. And this is being put here. We want to set string variable. URL. URL. How do I know Twitch username? How do I know Twitch username? Is there a Sammy default for this? Twitch information. Get connection info. Get connection info. There we go, there we go. Change this. And then it's use legacy heat. Change this to true if you're using heat. And not green heat. login name. I've been summoned? Why have you been summoned? Oh, this. By you? No, yeah, I was just asking. I was just asking because I didn't know how the times would match up. If use legacy heat is true, is false. So this is legacy heat. Login name. And then we can both connect to WebSocket after. We don't need this. So for this, we want WSS heat prod kr login, and that's WS. For this, it's heat J38 net channel, something like this, right? No, heat API, because why not? Heat API J38 net channel ID, and that's WS. And then wait until variable exists, WS. Before we do that, let's delete WS here. And then if WS is greater than 0, now how do I do this? Well, anyways. And this should, by how WebSocket guy works, this should send 0 to like a lot. Right? No. No, it should be 1 or larger. That's much better. If WebSocket is greater than 0, then alert message, heat server connected. Otherwise, heat server not found. Please try again after linking your account. or something like that. So this is initialized. This is init. Save. Oh. Sammy heat init. Morale? Morale? Hello? Hello, A squared. Hello. Hi. Yeah. And then we need to also load the heat map. We need to also load the heat map. Which is is it an object variable? No. Okay, but yeah. How do I know OBS like width, height, and whatnot? OBS general? Studio mode, hotkey name, hotkey sequence, event subscription, scene. Okay, Sammy does not have a built-in. That means we go to OBS-WS. That means we go to OBS-WS. Get the current video settings. Yes. Legacy heat, WebSocket. Yeah, WebSocket is being connected. The Samuel interface? Yeah, it's kind of this. Hello, Alkaline Q. Hello, Alkaline Q. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome. Hello, and welcome. Hi. Heatmap.json. Heatmap exists. If heatmap exists, true, then read file read all, heat map JSON string, heat map, and then parse heat map as heat map. Otherwise, heat map is an empty object. Okay, there we go. So that's heat map initialization. And then we need to get video settings. OBS, send the OBS request. Get video settings. What is a fetch value? Huh? What is a fetch value? Oh, it's this. Response data dot well, I need all of them now, don't I, though? Oh, I can fetch the whole object, so I can just get response data. Okay. Wait until variable exists. Response. And then with response base width. I don't know if it works this way. Yeah, I don't know if that works this way, but let's keep it this way. I think it should work this way. I don't see why not. But we have this here. And then we also want to check if response exists. No, it should be fine. Let's do it that way. Okay. So we have heat initialization, where it initializes WebSocket, the heat map, and like the base canvas guy. And what it allows us to do is it allows us to, hold on. And this needs to be triggered at Sammy startup. No, Sammy bridge connected. So that it enables when extensions go up. There we go. And then what we need to do is we need to receive. We need to receive data. Receive data. And this will be edit triggers, extension trigger, and what is it again? Yeah. WebSocket open, WebSocket close, WebSocket message, WebSocket error. So this should be WebSocket message. But also we need reconnect. Sammy heat reconnect. Where this one is WebSocket close. And then trigger pull data, WebSocket WS, if exit if WebSocket is not Sammy heat WebSocket alert heat WebSocket closed reconnected. And then get this whole part. Yeah. Do we want to reconnect right away? No, right? We want a little bit of delay. Wait. Yeah, timeout after like a second. That sounds good. And then we need Sammy heat WS. Sammy heat use legacy. Sammy heat WS here. Sammy heat WS. There we go. So that should cover the reconnection. And then for receive data. We want the same thing to be here so that if this is not the right data, it goes away. But for message, if it is, we need to get the message now. Message data. Alert. Let's do it this way. Heat 2. Okay. Let's try to run this. Heat server connected. And then if I go to my zone and activate the heat. Whoa, okay. Okay. Many Samuels have just been triggered. So now we can parse. This is the underscore data. Because we want underscore data to become an object in the form of data. And then it should be should have all the data. It should have all the data. Hang on. ID, X, Y, button, shift, control, alt, time. We want data point X to be multiplied by Sammy heat dot width, and data point Y to be multiplied by Sammy heat height. Do we need to do anything else? We need like a exists kind of thing, right? Because like if we do data button, I think like it's all left, but but for things that doesn't exist, what happens now? Undefined. Undefined. Interesting. Interesting. So it is mostly JavaScript still. So we can probably use this. If data button is undefined. So this is for legacy heat, right? Legacy heat do not have the buttons feature. Then we're gonna do data button equals left. And we're gonna do a lot of this where it's like control false alt false shift. And then what? Time. Time. Time is also what we need. Time is also what we need. If... Hold on, what's the time? Time is timestamp, right? If time is not here, then we need to get the timestamp. Get date time. Format? What is this? What? X? Time? Are you what I think it is? Wait, that looks oddly small. 1755209,659. What about Twitch? Interesting. So that's an ISO time. Is it? Oh, wait, is it actually the one without milliseconds? Oh, it's without milliseconds. Yeah. Well, that's a problem. We want milliseconds. We want milliseconds. Hmm. Right? Right now, data time gives milliseconds. And what does data non-time give? What was it again? Latency. Latency. What is the current format in terms of data latency? In centiseconds. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. And the idea is we just do this again. The idea is we do this again. We're hold on. We're doing this again. Save as time.scf. Sure. Time with millisecond. It's time with milliseconds. More customizable time. Sure. Okay, and then format time, and then format date. And then we can just like copy our time thing, maybe? We can maybe copy our time thing? Oh, hopefully this works out. I'll put... input. Hello, hi. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Get numerical time. Better bitrate today. Thank you. Thank you. Bitrate should get progressively better, I think. Input time. Save variable as, save variable as. And then we want time format. Oh, this is time. HHH_MMSS.N. What is our smallest unit? What is our smallest unit? SSSS? Sure. Oh, it's DDDD? HHMM. SSS. Sure. And then for this one, it's YYYYMMDD, whatever, whatever. Okay. Don't do WebSocket. It's this. Now. And what this allows us to do is with this allows us to we're gonna just copy what we have. Time. Where is this? Where is this? This is in common.js. There it is. Format time, format date, time, the time operation. The massive time operation that we have. We're gonna copy here. But we're gonna clean it up a little bit before we copy this, I think. Because there's a few vars. There's a few vars that I want to make it a let. Like this, 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 and then everything else can be const, if I recall correctly. Const. No, this needs to be let. Right? Everything else can be. Yeah, everything else can be const. Okay. Hello, Brian Malthon. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. No LOL. Bigint. Do we need Bigint? Do we really need Bigins for this? Because like right now, if we format the date, new date, get time, we get around this much. When does floats, like what, hold on. JS number is a double. JS number is a double. So double precision loss point. Does it exist here? That is a long way away. So maybe we don't need to Bigint. Maybe we don't need to Bigint. Hello, another common internet user. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Okay, so instead of Bigints, we're gonna do this. Instead of Bigints, we're gonna make it all numbers. There we go. Time is entirely Bigint free now. Now for format time, Hello, all and few. Hello, J Create Stuff. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. I don't think I need any of this, right? Well, we can do this. We can remove the U. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. Okay, instead of big math div, we want this to be math.div. So all the big math become normal math. And then all the DNs U. Is that all? I think that's all. And then we look for bigint. No bigint. Okay. I think we are bigint free now. I think this is bigint free. So now let's look for all the module exports. So this needs to be can be const. This can be const. This can be const. And this can be const. Right? Because they are the ones that are being exported. Module exports time should all be time. So our format time and format date. Now what's left? What is left is find last index. Last find index. Yeah, we can easily import U. And then what is left? Zero pad? We can import zero pad. We can import zero pad. Where is zero pad? Sure. This seems to be a relevant function. There we go. But day and month, all of this. Yeah, all of these are numbers. All of these are numbers. Meaning we don't need the bigint portion. And we don't need, like, these guys. We just need you. And other zones. All right, math. What we want on that zone is down here. It's down here. We want to copy this. we don't want to do this, but rather, because this is an extension, we want to make it a separate entity called like math2 or something. Happy Math 2.0 day. True. True. And how much is that? How many math functions are we using? We are using prec. ABS is a normal math function. We're using div. We're using pause mod. Hello, Johnny, man. 9. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Okay, so we are using div. We're using pause mod, and then we're using prec. Everything else is not needed. It's just this. It's just this that are needed. Very well, very well, very well. Okay. Now all the instances of math. Oh, occurrence. Occurrence. We need occurrence also. We can easily get occurrence. Occurrence. Yeah. We can easily get occurrence. Const occurrence. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can have occurrence. Okay. Now all the exports should be nullicious. Should be nullicious. And this is like a wild web to tangle. Nullish is a wild web to tangle. But here's what it is, right? Here's what it is. We don't really need this. We don't really need this. It's... Because what nullish entails, it's like... Because of what nullish acts like in this zone right now is basically undefined, null, includes O, or is NaN considered nullish? Hold on. Yes. Number is NaN. Oh. Array is array O and O length 0, or is object type of O object object keys length 0? I mean, sure. Yeah. There we go. This should be a better time, guy. I think. Hold on, we're gonna do that. Time works. Can we format date? Assignment to constant variable. Okay. There is assignment to constant variable in 95. Where's 95? Huh? Remaining. Remaining should not be const. This should be let. Huh? What is happening here? Oh. Wait, what is happening here? What is year? What is year? Is date year? This year? Math 2 pause mod remaining for century. Century, remaining century plus day, remaining century day. Something is bad. Something is bad here. And I'm not sure what is. Hold on. Is time bad? Time. New date. Get time. No. Time is not bad. Time is good, in fact. Time is doing what it's supposed to. Oh? Maybe not? Maybe not? Oh, wait. No, this is not... Okay. I forgot to include the... Yeah, I forgot to include this part in knowledge. That's probably what it is. Okay. Back to this. Yeah. Okay. It works now. It works now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So if this works, format time, something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. It's like I need to math floor all of them. remaining. Assignment to constant variable. Again. 117. Oh, this days. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Is today is August. Yeah, today is August 15th. So that looks correct. But the year is incorrect. The year is incorrect. Doesn't JS use a weird epoch? I think it does. I think it doesn't. Like, I don't think this one has a weird epoch. Like, I don't think my guy is doing that. Okay, something is definitely wrong though. 2045. 2045. Where? Also note that this console log is not being triggered. Oh, there it is. Year 0 is minus this much? What? That's not true. That doesn't look right. Hi, hello, colonoscopy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome, friends. Yes, welcome, friends. Welcome, friends. Hello. Okay, this divided by 1,000, divided by 60, divided by 60, divided by 24, divided by 365. It's about 30 years. So this is actually year 0. What this is doing is actually year 0. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. So this is accounting for the weird epoch, but in a bad way. But in a bad way. Because this goes way outside of, like... What are you working on? I can't tell with the screen tear. I can't tell with the screen tear. We're currently doing SAMI colonoscopy. We're back on this. We're back on this. Oh yes, okay. So far update. So far update. We have sent our green heat plugin. For the last two streams, we've been working on a green heat plugin. You may have seen one of these posting up in the Discord IRC. In the Discord IRC sometime. But we've been making green heat. You can go to green heat project pod. You can go to green heat project pod and see the thing work. And see the thing work. You can see other people on here. You can see other people on here. And this extension, like this is a Twitch extension. This is a Twitch extension. It's Heat but better. It's Heat but better in many ways. And we just sent this to review. We just sent this to review. And now we're making Sammy. And now we're making Sammy. Is the long and short of this. The long and short of this is that we are doing this. And before we do, like, to make the heat plugin work, we're now making the time. We're now making a time plugin. We're now making a time plugin because to augment the heat plugin. This is what it is. And the time plugin is whatever we had on the main gizmo. But it seems to work in a weird way. It seems. Okay, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand the problem. And why this was in a big situation. Welcome to the coalition. We might as well start using your code name now. This is kind of real. Hello, Remblanc. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Okay, so what we need is indeed the bigint expression. What we need is indeed the bigint expression of this, where this is bigint, and then all of this is indeed bigint. How much is a year? Let's just have this. Yeah, this place doesn't need a lot of this. We just need a year for this one. Right? Yeah. But this one, the format date. this does have to be some big int stuff going on. And what is bigmath.div? This should be in the prod zone. Bigmath.div. But we don't need this, right? I don't think we need this. Yeah. I don't think we need bigmath.div at this point. Like, it's all big int, sure. Remaining for a century. In this, I would like to know which one. Oh my god, the types. This is kind of the types moment. This is kind of the types moment right now. But yeah, what is happening is that up to a year calculation, we need big math for because we need accurate conversion as per year 0. Cut front, date, big int. So okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again, but with actual big int. What are you coding right now? We're making a time extension for Sammy, where it uses like JavaScript time but better, kind of. It's this. So we have format time again. Time 2, yes, we're doing time 2. Okay, we have this back. We need to remove module exports again. Module exports time. But this time, these become these we have to make sure that we wrap this around big int time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for ones that are not this, like arg0, we need that. For args1, we need that. There we go. Because we want time to return. We want time to return normal number and not big int. We want big int to stay within the realms of JavaScript and not Sammy. I don't even think Sammy can do that. I don't even think Sammy can do big ints, so last find index. We've already done zero pad. Math 2, math 2. Forget time 2. I hear time 3 is all the rage. This is kind of time 3 already, colonoscopy, if you don't know. If you don't know, this is a revamped version for Sammy, for the time module that we already have. So in a way, this is already it. And then we're gonna import Big Math. Can we import Big Math? Yeah, Big Math. So this way, I think this should work. Like all things considered, this has every reason to work. No, hold on. We should not do module exports Big Math here. There we go. Okay. So now, if we go time, it returns time, and then format date of time. It actually is the right time this time. It actually is the right, and then format time. Format time. Oh, it doesn't do anything for format time. It needs to be format time 100. There we go. 100. 10000. There we go. Yeah. But if we want this to be MMSS. Ooh, wait. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't it do anything? Oh, is it because it's 0? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was. It was. But like if we do, say, like, I don't know, like a lot of days. And then we do DDDD. That's number of total days. Or is it number of days? What do I want? Oh, DDDD, okay. That's what I want. But instead of that, what if we do H? What if we do H? No, that's not a thing. Just H. That's what I want. But what if we have this, but for MMN as well? Minutes? Number of total days, hours? Number of total days, hours? Times 60 plus minutes? Same thing, toString. Yeah, so now we can represent all of this in minutes. This looks oddly small compared to this. Yeah, oddly small compared to everything. Oh, because it's like times 24 here. I just did not have times 24 there for ages. That's what it is, okay. Yeah, now it is working in a real way. Okay, good. Okay, we have this. We have this. We are done. We are done. We are done. So we can just port this. Hi, I have to go to bed, but I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Thank you. Hello, Viva. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod, and we'll see you around. We'll see you around. Okay, so we just like put all of this here. We just put all of this here. Yeah, we just put whatever we worked on, like the entire thing in there. And then we also take the apply function from the more math SCF file, where it's like it does an operation on the input and set it as the variable. And what this allows us to do is we can use this to apply here. Get numerical time. Function, output, button, and then input. Input is input here. And then this is just time, right? And then we have format time. And then we have format date. Format time and format date, where it is. It also takes format. Yeah, these two also take format. And then it is if format time of if. And then we do the same thing, but for format date. Okay. Let's see if this extension is working correctly. Sammy Bridge. Install an extension. Time with millisecond has been installed successfully. Okay, now can we get time? What was it again? Get numerical time. I don't think that worked correctly. Very odd. Oh, bridge is off. Bridge turned off is what it is. I see. Let's turn the bridge back on. Turn the bridge back on. Refresh. Ooh, what? Okay. So the time zone is bad for some reason. Oh, because we had 2 commas. Because we had 2 commas. Okay. Install the time guy better. And do you work this time? Yes. Connected. Connected. Receive data. Also, what is this overtime thing? Cool down to a button. I see. Now I can get... Oh yeah, does that work actually? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Hang on. Time here. If O is now, hold on, string. If O to lowercase trim is now, return date now. Okay. Okay. Reload time extension? Very well. So, why did we just do this? Why did we just invent a whole new extension? Why did we invent a whole new extension? Also, this should probably be in a better, like, hold on. What is it? Get date time with milliseconds. Format time with milliseconds. Format date with milliseconds. Let's do that. So why don't we just invent a whole new extension? This is so that we can get time with milliseconds. And we can use this in a way. We can use this so that if we are not given a time We are not given a time data. If latency is undefined, latency is 0. Okay. Yeah. If we are not given a time data, current time, we can assume that it was kind of sent at the current time, in a way. In a way. And then what we can do is we can set local variable of data time minus, I think it's within parentheses for mathematics within yellow Sammy, where it's like data latency times 1,000. Yellow Sammy? Yes, it is yellow Sammy. Where is it? Yeah, yellow box for parameters. You can see here. All math operations must be enclosed in parentheses. And that is what we did here. And so, after all of this, we can now trigger extension triggers. Extension trigger is heat what is this again? Prod.kr, no, heat prod.kr project pod, and then debug true. Okay. Type. String format. How do we use string format for Sammy? Characters per line? Minimum cutoff length? No, this is not what we need. String uppercase, string lowercase? Is that the only thing that exists? Alright then. String uppercase, data type, T1, slice, no, string, string trim? No. String clamp, maybe? What is this? T1, start position 1. No, start position 0, right? No, actually 1. Amount of characters, save as T1. What is this? No, this is create clip. That's completely different. Why is there an asterisk? Does this mean this is optional? Maybe? Does this mean this is optional or no? Oh, it just means it's yellow box. It just means it's yellow box. Yeah, okay. Type yellow star? That seems to be what it is. Oh, there is a capitalize actually. So we can just do that. We can just do that. Hold on. String capitalized. Where it's data type. And save that as data type actually. No, don't save that as data type. Just type. Because what we want to do now is we want to trigger extension triggers where extension trigger is heat type and trigger data object is data. There we go. There we go. And now we have some base work. We now have some base work. So what we have performed so far causes us to be able to receive, for example, if we create another button and have the trigger, go to extension trigger, and say like heat click, for example. Heat click. And then let's trigger pull data, all data, and then say like alert click done by data ID. Like if we have this, and if we go here, oh, do we have to do this again? Okay, heat server connected. See, click done by A0. Click done by A0. It's A0. It's A0 by the way, because this is not an actual Twitch account. Because this is not an actual Twitch account. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, also we can check this. We can check this. String clamp on data ID 1 1 ID 1. No. If ID 1 is A or U, data anonymous. No, we should probably do this way. Object, set object variable. There we go. Data anonymous is true. Otherwise, it's false. And this is more like is anonymous. Yeah, is anonymous. That's better. Okay. So this part has been like the raw part. The raw part. The raw part. This is the raw part where it detects all clicks. It detects all clicks. Now we have to remake the heat map portion. Now we get to remake the heat map portion. Where this comes into play. Where this comes into play. It's heat add coordinate, heat add source, and heat remove click map. I don't know if this is necessarily the best wording. But yeah. Let's also make save heat map. And then load heat map. Save heat map is done whenever Sammy shuts down. Or when Sammy bridge disconnects. Where this is stringify object of heat map as object name Sammy heat map, I think, and then write file heat map. Heat map JSON. There we go. And for load heat map, do we need this? I don't think we need this. We don't need load heat map, I think. We can just have this be this way. Okay. Let's save this and then let's get the base ones, like copy paste it over. Add new. Oh my god. Add source. Remove source. And then, yeah. This is Sammy Heat. Add new. This is Sammy Heat. Add source. This is Sammy Heat. Remove source. What is happening here? Oh, this is sorting by Z value. This is sorting by Z value. Don't do that. Don't do that actually. Actually, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Maybe I do want to do that. Maybe this is a better way to go about it. Okay then. Okay then. We'll do a square. We'll do a square. And if that's the case, then we want to stringify array. On destroy. Yeah, okay. And then compare Z, heat map entry, yep. Add source. Okay, we want to do this one better. We want to do this one differently. We want to do this one differently. Because we want to actually have the source, like we want to actually have each click refer to source. Hmm. But it might be beneficial to make a button called detect. And what does this do? What does this do? It detects the highest Z thing on the zone. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Hold on. It does this, essentially. Essentially. Yeah, you. Wait, I can do that? There's a few things where I wanted that. Right? Yes, here. If, or, there we go. And detect. Detect. Is that if, yeah, this is what add new looks like. And we want to do the same for app source. Name scene source Z. Scene source Z. Then we do the same thing. We do the same thing. Added click map name, add this. Okay. So type of this is source. What do you mean button ID already exists? Weird. Can you do that now? Okay. But the type of this is static. And now for detect. Now for detect. Where it's like length. No, array. Get size. Array name is Sammy heat map len. So for len, and we have entry. And then we get a switch case. Switch case. Switch value entry type case So if entry type is source, we get the source right here. And where was that one? That one, it was here. We copy, and then we paste it inside. There we go. And then local of H, W, and H is done in this way. Y, CT, CB. But otherwise, if case is static, we just get the thing, right? Local X, entry.x, Y, W, H, Y, W, H. X, X plus W, Y, Y plus H, and then we gotta do payload. We gotta do payload. But yeah, do you see what is happening? Do you see what is happening? What is happening is that instead of getting the source value from here, we get the source value here. But we need to first try to see, hold on, exists. How do I see source? Can I do that or no? If not, then whatever. But yeah. So payload name. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. Right? Payload name, payload X, payload Y. Oh wait, it also wants an X and Y also. Yeah, it also wants X and Y though. That's a problem. That's a problem. We'll do that, sure. Entry X, entry Y, entry W, entry H. Do we need to do that? I don't think so. We can probably just make an object. Yeah, create object. Create object by the name of temp. Sure. Is that object variable temp x entry x y w h y w h, and then this is temp.x y w h xs ys cl cr ct cb. Name is entry name. And then for this, these needs to be temp. And then heat. And then not this. Not this. Right? What we want, actually, is to create an array at the beginning called result. Result. And then we array insert result payload. How do I do this? How do I do things otherwise? Like, on top of this. Cannot be zero padded. No. Now what do we want to do? Because now result should have what we want, right? I guess hold on. There should be a thing. There should be a thing. Where's Sammy extension? No, that's where I am. Sammy extension. Oh, Sammy extension. Submit extension. No, build extension. GitHub? Sammy Bridge? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get variable. Get variable. This is what we want. This is what we want. We want to run this and then get a result of some kind. So, in here, no, that's also my extension thing. God damn. Okay. Okay. Now what do we want? Now we want to do something that is different. Now we also want to pass, for example. Hold on, how does heat abs coordinate look like right now? Add source. I see. Detection type. And then this, I want this to be an enum. I want this to be an enum. How do I make an enum again? How do I make an enum? Regex? Regex has an enum, right? Yeah. Detection type 19. Okay. So what we want is click only. Click and release. Click and click, release, and drag. Hover and click. And all. And then by default, it's going to be click only. Okay. There we go. We do that for add new, we do that for add source. And for here, we add another switch case, detect. By that I mean entry point, entry.detect. And then it has 5 of them. Click only, click and release, click release and drag, hover and click, and all. And then what these are is, before all of this, we create an array. Do we need to create an array? No, we can probably just have an if statement in all of them. Yeah, let's just have an if statement in all of them. I don't know. Wait, do we have to break the case statement? I'm not sure how Sammy's case works. I guess it's fine. Okay. If... what was it again? So... this, for this... data... dot... it's going to be data.type. Right. And speaking of, we need to like probably have this data.x, data.y. And then data.type equals click. It's not click. No, it's not exit. I don't need an exit. I need a local value. Local. If correct type false. And another AND case. Correct type equals true. Back to if statement. If hello, Lane VT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. So data type equals click. Data type equals click. then correct type is true. No. If this or data type is click or release, this is true. Same thing here, but add another or case where it's like drag. Do the same thing, except remove one of them and have one of them be hover. For the all case, it's just true. Okay. So now we have this. Now we have this. And then what we can do, actually, is we can copy all of this and paste this in here. We can paste this in here, actually. Here. Hold on, what does exit do? Oh, exit terminates the entire button. We want break instead. Repeat, re-enable, or switch. Yeah, we want a break. There we go. And then we should have the result. Does create array automatically? Probably? And then what we can do... Hold on, payload name, XY. Local X, local Y, maybe? That's probably better. Yeah. Okay. And then we do the same thing again, where it's like... this and this. Copy. No, hang on, we did it wrong. Copy again. Sami heat map. Get the length of result this time. And repeat result. Result this many times. Whoa. Uncheck all. Wait, where did everything go? Do I have to do this again? Maybe I shouldn't spam. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's all we need. That's all we need. And then we stringify object. Data. So we stringify the data, and then object union, data copy, entry. Wait, this is purple. Entry real. Wait until variable exists. Entry real. Delete variable entry real. And then we send click map, trigger data object, entry real. There we go. There we go. I think this should work. I'm pretty sure this is a real thing now. Oh, that was very difficult. Like working with Sammy whatever is pretty difficult, but I think we have pulled it through. I think we have pulled it through. Let's try heat click map. So, heat click map. Well, what is it? Sammy heat add new. There we go. Sammy heat add source. There we go. Sammy heat remove source. There we go. And finally, we remove heat and we reinstall the heat plugin. Okay, we installed heat server. Installed heat server. Now, let's create heat source. What do we have that's like beneficial? Let's make a thing again. Color source. We're doing this again. There we go. Green. We're making a duplicate of green and calling it orange. We're making it orange. There we go. Scene. Stream. Source. Green. Depth 0, click only. Depth 1. Oh! Able to add undefined to a string. What? Unable to add undefined to a string. What does this mean? What do you mean by this? Oh wait, this is not completely not true. We want scene. Source. Me and I want to watch green, but my wife wants to watch orange. Yeah, kind of, you know, that's usually how it goes. JSON string is wrong. Button Sammy heat orange. Parse array object. What? Oh, detect. Detect. Save, okay. Yes. Added click map orange. I'm assuming it also added click map green. Now. Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on. Heat server connected. And now if we add click map. No? No? What's happening? I know that heat click is happening, right? Because if I do this... Oh, heat click is also not doing anything now. What? Okay. It does say click done. Right? So it works. It works here. But does it work for click map? No. No click maps are being generated right now. And why is this? Let me see. Can we go to temp? Stringify object. Temp to this temp. Data to this data. Nothing, huh? How interesting. Hang on. What is the length of U? Oh, geez. The length of U are 0. The length of U are 0. That's what was going on. So add source is actually not adding the source. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense because it's like not doing here, right? Sammy heat, that heat map is what do you want to do? Oh, and all of this is built in actually. Huh. But we just use heatmap.json for this. So we want to copy these 3. And then paste these 3. And then we want to remove. We want to paste this also. No, it's not heat Sammy, it's Sammy heat. Save. Okay, so now, if we do this, why did it add 2 oranges? Can we look at heatmap.json? It's still empty. Still empty. Very weird how it is still empty. It says added click map orange, but heat map does not change. Why is this? What if you made it purple? Hello, LG. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, perhaps that's what it is, right? Like you gotta make it purple. You gotta make it purple. I don't know. People say. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Sammy heat map. I entry. This is not heat Sammy, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Variable window. Heat map is already 0. And so if if I turn this off, added click map green, do we still want to stringify objects? I don't think so. Let's also have alert message file. Yeah. It's still largely empty for some reason. JSON string is wrong. What? Oh, that does look wrong. Okay. And then if I add green, does not happen. Just flat out does not happen. What is I? Six. Why is I 6? Oh! No, heat map is still 0. Heat map is still 0. Why is I 6? What? Insane. Insane. Okay, what is len? Okay, how is length 6? It says heat map is 6. Oh, heat Sammy. Heat Sammy! It's doing Heat Sammy again. When is Sammy heat? Oh my god, okay. Maybe we should have just followed... Yeah, maybe we should have just followed the naming convention. We're too deep in though. Okay. Hopefully this works now. We added click map green. You can see the green here. And then if we click, oh, what is this? Sammy heat data, set local variable at 30. Was wrong. Here. What? You can't do that? Okay, heat plugin loaded. Oh, and then we can also add orange. Yeah, we have orange and green now. And then if we click, real argument, incorrect type, undefined. Oh, width and height is undefined. Width and height is undefined. Hold on. Oh, that's because OBS connection is gone. Okay. Let's make it work still by adding default values. 1920, 1080. There we go. And then if we receive data, then we're back to line 30 being wrong. We're back to line 30 being wrong. What is line 30? It's entry. It's heat Sammy heat map I. Maybe we can't do this way? That's possible. Alright, get value, maybe. Heat Sammy I entry. Do I have to do this? No, because this does it this way. Oh, was it heat Sammy again? Oh yes, it was. It was. That's what it was. Okay. So now, if we connect heat server, Still command line 30. What? Oh, probably because we didn't save deck. Probably because we didn't save deck, actually. Why do you not work? Sami heat map, pull position, stick. Hang on. Can I just do this? Can I just take this? Maybe pull position is like 1 indexed or something stupid like that. Entry. What? What is happening? No. Okay. Let's connect to OBS. Let's run the heat server. Right? And then if we go here, still command line 30. DS list this map argument to what? I don't get it. I don't get it. This should work. No? Oh, it doesn't work because I is not... Oh my god. I is not defined. That's what it is. I didn't copy that part. I didn't copy the part where it's like this. Of course, of course. Okay, now do you work? Key server connected. Cancel. No, save. 68. 68. Okay, we're on a different line now. We're on a different line of crashing. 68. Where is this? You. And why did it crash? 68 seems to be an if statement. It said said adding to undefined or something like that. Something of this nature. Unable to add undefined to a string. Unable to add undefined to a string. But there is no string. Right? None of these is string. How interesting. Oh, is it because it's true here? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Unable to add undefined to a string. Is it because like temp, any of the temp guys is like wrong? Rectangles? Yeah, it's kind of, we are kind of rectangular today, LQMQ. We're kind of rectangular. Data X, data Y. Okay, data X and data Y is for sure a number. And so correct type, maybe it is correct type. Maybe it is correct type. Hold on. What happens if we local variable a 0 alert message? No. Yeah, 0, okay. But what if we do false? Okay, yeah, it does recognize true and false as a value. So it's not that. It's not that. Can we look at this? Data X, data Y, correct type, temp X, temp W, temp Y, temp H. Sammy? Okay. All right, he server is connected now. Oh, temp is entirely undefined. Temp is entirely undefined at this point. What? We created new object in temp, so it should exist. Okay, temp does exist, but like all the underlying variables do not exist. Ooh, how weird. How weird. What about entry type? Entry type is undefined. Entry type is undefined. Why is that? Entry type is undefined. Wait, something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. It should have type static, or in the add source. It got removed. It got removed. That's what it is. Okay. Now we gotta We gotta redo the heat map so that the heat map starts from 0. We don't do this and we do this, maybe? Save, okay. And then heat map add source. Stream green as green. We added click map green. We added orange. Okay. Okay. We have green and we have orange. And this time, type source does exist. Now, if I go here, oh, 74. 74. Okay, new, that's a new error. That's a new error. 74. What is this? Payload. Payload. Right. That makes sense because this is supposed to be data X now. This is supposed to be data X now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. What else we saved? Connect to the heat server. There you go. Okay, we got there. We got there. It says click map done. It says click map done. Yeah. Yeah, it works now. It works now. It works now. It works now. Oh, very well. Very well. Very well. We have completed our mission. It seems. It seems. It seems. We have completed our mission. It seems. What does it say? Undefined. Hmm. Hold on. Can you like dump the entire thing? Trigger name, heat click map, instance ID, trigger type, heat map data. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is weird. That's not what we are looking for at all. Oh, latency? Yeah, why does it say trigger name, heat ID? Yeah, that's what we want. This trigger is what we want, not the other one. Not whatever else is going on. So whatever else is sending heat click map seems quite weird. Wait, bridge is down? Bridge is down. Huh. JSON server is wrong? Oh, it duplicated itself again. Key server executed. There's 2 oranges? Why is it sending 2 oranges? Wait. Why is it sending 2 oranges? What? Oh, wait. Is it like just sending... Is it like just sending like crazy style? No, orange, orange, orange. Or orange, orange, orange. Okay, so orange is being captured 3 times after all. Why is orange being captured 3 times? Because heat map only has 2 guys. Orange, orange, orange. Why would this be the case? What? Why would this be ever the case? Well, and anyway. Oh, wait. Is it not being cleared, baby? Okay. Create may not be clearing everything. Hold on. What is temp? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think This is being cleared. I don't think this is being cleared. Delete variable result. Okay. Yeah, now there's only one orange. Only one orange. No green though. No green happening though. So I think that has to do with last Z. Yes. When do I set last Z? Here. Here. Yes, I think I needed to do that. So now I click on orange, or it says orange. I click on green, it says green. Okay, heat is back. Heat is back. We're here. We're here. We're back. We're back once again. We're back once again. Okay. Okay. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Now let's organize this in this way. Do we have to do this? We'll do that. We'll add an error. WebSocket. Semi-heat. Sure. Okay. Okay. Very well. Very well. We're good now. We're good now. Can we do a little better? In terms of like when this turns on, because this keeps turning on when it's like, this keeps turning on at inopportune time. So I think we need to have a different kind of area where it's like, we create a few buttons. And then we want OBS connected. We want SAMI bridge connected. And then we want SAMI shut startup. What these does is First, this sets startup to 0. Extension trigger, heat. Startup. Copy, paste. And then we can change the trigger on this to extension trigger, heat, startup. Exit if startup is not 2. Right? Yeah. No, startup is less than 2. There we go. This way, right? This way, this only starts if both OBS and bridge is connected. And hopefully that's better. Yeah, hopefully that's better. And then we're gonna do our thing again with edit appearance. Black. So these are completely hidden. Start. Configure me. What if you made it green? What if you made it green? We can make it green. Green. Yes, the green, the green. So this, and then make everything else black. Okay. Semi-heat. Startup 1. Startup 2. Startup 3. And then it's reconnect, error, receive data, save heat map, add new add source, remove source. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Y is 5, X is 4. There we go. And then this is like extension might not work. If you delete anything, in this deck. All right, we have heat 2. Heat 2 is real. Heat 2 is real. We can remove this deck, and then we can rename this deck to actual heat, and then we can copy this deck, And finally, we can include it here. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now the new heat plugin, should be able to, you know, so to say. Yeah, it's heat 2. It's heat 2. It's heat 2. Oh. Wait, what happened? Unable to convert string undefined 1 to float. Oh no. Oh, this. Oh, fuck. Heat 2 Hades? Yeah, this seems to be... Oh my god, what is happening? String undefined 1 really says a lot. It really does. It really does. It seems that I cannot completely rely on this. It seems that I cannot completely rely. Reliable types or values. It's not even this a squared. I am very well aware. Now it should not crash anymore. We deleted all the problematic values, I think. Oh, it's not saved. Save. Okay. Yeah, because they were not saved. Okay. Very well. Yeah, it seems that Sammy startup does not always trigger first. Sammy startup does not always trigger before OBS connected or something like, I don't know, Sammy bridge connected. Yeah. So we need something that is more sophisticated, it seems. I'm not sure either, A squared. I completely did not expect this. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Hold on. So we're gonna copy this. Paste the same thing here. Paste the same thing here. And hopefully that works. No. Copy deck. Okay. We're gonna close. Oh. On destroy, it also crashes. String 5. How weird. Okay. Does Sammy crash? Does Sammy crash? Okay, I don't think Sammy crashed. I don't think Sammy crashed. Startup is only 2. Oh, startup is now 3. Okay. So heat server is connected now. But it said, what was it again? Yeah, it's on SAMI shutdown. Stringify array did not work. Stringify array did not work. Why? Oh, heat map is completely gone? Wait, what happened? Invalid JSON? Oh, it duplicated again. It duplicated again. I don't know why it keeps duplicating. Probably because of this, maybe? Okay. Now it has the actual heat map. Cancel save. No, don't delete. Copy deck. Yeah? Okay. It did not crash when closed. But it did duplicate again. But it did duplicate again. Why does it keep duplicating it? What? Oh, it has append text checked. That's why. Ah. Okay. Hopefully that's all then. So I close. What am I watching? Hello, Honey Batch. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. You have come at a great time, actually. You have come at a great time because I think we are just about done. We are just about finished and we are ready to show off what we have done today. So, for the last, oh yeah, by the way, since you are new, try exclamation mark guy. Try exclamation mark guy. We have many gizmos that are in the zones. Many gizmos that are permanently in the zones, and that you might, yes, if you guy, you can see that you have your guy. You can summon your guy. This is like one of our major gizmos. You can like fight other people and like level up or something like this. Like, have you played an IO game before? It's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. You also have the screen. The screen is an interesting zone also. But for the last two streams we have been making, hold on, let me make orange and green invisible. Okay, for the last 2-ish streams we've been making what is known as green heat. So there is a Twitch extension called Heat where it's like you can click on the screen. You can click on the screen and streamers can use that. Streamers can use that data for various. Green Heat is like an upgraded version of this. Upgrade one in chat if you're in Heat. Yeah, so true. So true. Yeah. What it is an upgraded version of this where it detects more. It detects more. It also has this guy. It also has this guy where you can go right now and you can see like other people. You can see other people's cursors and whatnot. Like it's an actual thing. It's an actual thing. So this is a Twitch extension, and we've been making the SAMI extension. We've been making the SAMI extension. This is Samuel. This is Samuel. We've been making the SAMI extension that yeah, there we go. SAMI extension. You need to redo your SSL cert? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, A squared. You have it for prod KR, not Asterisk, yes. This is also that is exactly what I have figured out like 2 days ago. Like 2 days ago, I have just been too lazy to do let's encrypt again. Oh my god. But yes, we made the Sammy bridge. We made the Sammy bridge so that can we bring those back in? We're bringing in orange and green back in. Orange and green back in. Hello, orange and green. So if you click on these, right? If you click on this, Sammy notifies you and sends like various events based on this. So now it works in this way. It works in this way. And it is good. Life is good. And we are just done. We are just done with this. And oh whoa, there's people. There's people. Did you see? That's a people. That's someone else. Someone else is in here. Someone else is in the pod, so to say. In the this is kind of the pond. If you think about it, this is kind of the pond. And there's water. There's ripples. There's ripples in the pond. Damn, that's a fucking good ass title. That's a good ass stream title that I did not use until the end of this project. So we there should be bigger ripples. Maybe. I mean it's CSS, so it's like easy enough, right? It's easy enough. It's fine. We can do it next time. There's no next time. A squared. This is the end of this project. We have done everything that we did. It's the end of this project. Like, we're done. Is fucking Jober? Yeah, it might be Jober. It might be Jober. Hang on, let me... Okay. So since we are done with this, let me go to extensions. Let me go to Sammy extensions and let me upload this to the public. Okay. Time and heat 2 has been updated. Time and heat 2 has been updated. I'm on the Sammy extension submission form right now. We're going to upload time as well. What did I say? Time with more. Get time with millisecond. Extension download URL. We want this to be... How did I do this again? Sammy extension. Time. GitHub. Download. URL maker. Okay, that works. Thumbnail icon? Oh, fuck. We have to make Sammy thumbnail. We have to make Sammy thumbnail. Oh, we did not do this yet. Right. Any utilities overview. Okay, there we go. Format. Other characters are ignored by default. Other characters, no, not ignored. Other characters are included as is. Okay. Adds 3 function. Add 3 new commands. Get time date with milliseconds. Format time. Format date. Works similarly to semis. Get date time, except with milliseconds and different formatting options. No, does not collect user data. Minimum SAMI version. What is the SAMI version right now? It's 2025-20. Very well. Okay. Now, let's make the thumbnail. Do I still have the project I have for making SAMI thumbnails? In any case, what? It's join. Oh, it's view. It's view is what I want to do. Okay. Hello everyone, we are back. We're back. Welcome to the art realm. Welcome back to the art realm. We gotta yeah, this. We gotta look at where we stored all of this. Yeah, we gotta look into where the original images for these are. Not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, you. There you go. There you go. This is where we are. Okay. Let's create a new guy. Let's create a new guy. What's this color? Yellow. Sure. Oh, yellow doesn't work. Doesn't have to be black. Yes, okay. Time. Width. Milliseconds. Y, M, D, H. Okay. And then we want to invert all the colors, right? We invert all the colors. No. Sure. And then back to linear dodging. Orange. And purple. That looks good. That looks good enough. And then we remove a middle with this so that the content is visible. Yeah. This is good. Okay. So now we export this. We send this to our main zone. We did. We go to A sprite. Wait, I don't know if A sprite is visible. There we go. 25, 25. Is 25, 25 too small? Hold on. That doesn't look right. Probably is this. Yeah, and then we... Okay, that makes sense. That looks correct. That looks correct. We save it as desktop. We upload. Okay. All right, everyone. We are done. We are done. we just submitted the time extension to the SAMI zone as well. Very well. And I should probably let the guy know. I should let the guy know. We are letting the guy know RN. We are letting the guy know RN. Hello. We have just pushed another extension. And over. The new version of YouTube now also requires time with milliseconds. The new time with milliseconds. I cannot edit the Google Forms to reflect the changes. Please let me know how I can proceed. Okay, we have said as much. We have said as much. Okay. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for coming. We are seems like we are done. Seems like we are done today. Seems like a good job well done for today, it seems. I don't know. Many of this. Many of this. Very well, very well. Thank you everyone. 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 Goddamn. 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 It was a long and arduous journey. It was a long and arduous journey. Holy moly, the broadcast is still on. It's about to be not on anymore, the Canman. It's about to be not on anymore because we're done. We're succeeded. We're succeeded. We have succeeded in our mission, and it's about to be it's about to be over. Things are about to be over. So to say. A success. Yes, a successful cast. A successful casting of pod. We are not even declaring victory, A squared. We have won. We have become victorious. We have become victorious in every sense of the word. Well, except for the fact that I still have to refresh my SSL. I have to refresh my SSL, but I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm not gonna do something that's probably going to leak everything. That's probably going to leak my entire address. That's probably going to leak my entire address. So we're not gonna do that here. We're gonna do that off stream. But for now. For now, we are done. We are thank you everyone for coming. Next time we'll be back with a new project. Huh? New project. New project. Yes, perhaps. This is the goal. The goal is we are going to do something, I don't know, potentially quite exciting. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. New. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm quite pumped. I'm quite pumped for what's to come, so to say. Since ever since I started like doing things outside of the drop zone, I think my energy is kind of coming back. I was kind of sleepy today because I woke up much later than when I was supposed to. But that's like, you know, Lala would know. Lala would know what happened. But yeah, things are going on. But now, oh my god, we're so back. We're so back, guys. And I think we are returned greatly. I think hello Kieran. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Thank you for Pond. Indeed.